What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Good evening, good morning, depending on where you are. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Fez, Benny, Matt? How you guys doing? What's up, Sky? Yeah, so I think the plan is going to be a little bit of hardcore SSF again, guys. Yeah. I'm feeling the itch to go again, and seems like a lot of people would like that, so yeah. I'm still gonna play the trade character. My goal is I'll probably play it off stream. And I want to get the mage blood and a few other items, and then I'll probably post like a week 2 update video for that sometime next week. And I also just dropped the crafting video for the boots. So things are coming along. Alright, so I'm going to grab a quick snack here, and then we're going to get started. We'll make a character, and we're going to get at it. Hopefully things seem normal. I'm streaming off of a new system right now, so it's not the full setup I'll be going to. I'll be trying to set that up tomorrow, but we're like on a new rig now, so hopefully don't have any of the weird issues we've been having this week. I'll be right back. Also, really important, guys, we got to get that Starbucks order in. Let's see if they're still open. I believe maybe. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Excuse me. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. Hardcore Mirage, SSF.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on surfing dungeons.
I did migrate everything out of hardcore SSF to trade, so it should essentially be like a fresh reroll. Like, I don't even have an atlas. I don't even have atlas progression, so. Ooh. Oh, latency is a little crazy there. What's up, Ark? Morning, morning. Just doing a little. Well, was gonna do a little hardcore, but I got some insane latency right now. The PUB is SSF hardcore viable. Made 50 divine today on Harvest. Nice.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
Let me make sure I got nothing running right now that might be causing issues. Give me 1 second, guys. Working finishing out the level 96 setup. Looking at changing to Noids, but I think I lose too much block dropping idiomatic defense. I think I have as much block as I can get everywhere else. Yeah, idiomatic defense is pretty important. I would not drop it unless like you really feel like you can value losing all the block you get from it. It's pretty good.
Finally. Stay sharp out there.
Now that Lion Eyes. While we live, we are blessed.
There's some megalomaniac with block nodes if you want to sneak some block in. You can get a ton for cheap if you look around. Yeah.
My spirit is spent.
Remember Mirage being really good early on.
You fine. Choose what you wish. His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain.
It seems this new arena suits me.
The battle has been won.
What's the use for blood-filled vessels? Are they to get more specific monsters? Yeah, so basically with ritual you can capture monsters that you've killed with a blood-filled vessel, and then you can stick those in. I don't know how it works with the new atlas. I'm assuming you can just slot them into the map device slots on the atlas, and it essentially juices your ritual when you do that, and you can like capture bosses from prior rituals and run a bunch of bosses just as a scarab. Yeah, so it works the same after the atlas rework. Alright guys, the most dangerous zone during the campaign. Mudflats. Actually terrifying place.
My spirit is spent. Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast. I believe in traveling light. I believe in traveling light.
Doing challenges, so I'm using Einhar and Nico scarabs to get those masters. What's up, new character? Hell yeah, what's the mod? We're just doing hardcore SSF again. Because I migrated my hardcore SSF character over to trade, along with Atlas, well, like all my stash and stuff, we don't have like Atlas progression on here or anything. So it's like essentially a full fresh character. Kind of was feeling the itch to play one again. Still gonna play the trade character on the side, but yeah, I would like to get a hardcore SSF going again, and when I inevitably die, I think I'll just keep this one on SSF and play it out on that game mode. You change something for HC? When you make a new character, you just create them in the hardcore SSF league, essentially, and it sticks them in there. What's the motivation to reroll SSF HC? I just was feeling like leveling a character again. I'm pushing progression again. My speed variation character, like my trade character is pretty much done, outside of just picking up a mage blood and a few other things. So I just kind of wanted to do something a little bit different this weekend, and I really enjoy the SSF life.
What little help I can offer is
it's fine on a hardcore Sky. Like, I leveled it all the way through red maps last weekend on League launch, and I only died when I went to do Exarch because I'm not very good at the ball phase. But it's like, it's perfectly fine in terms of tank. Yeah, I was blasting T16s before I died on it when I went to try to do Void Stones on Exarch. So that's more of a skill issue with bossing than it is like the tankiness of the character.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. It stinks like a carcass in high summer. But that's not the worst of it. Stay sharp out there.
hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Welcome. Farewell.
Thanks, Tech Riot, for the 5 community subs from an hour ago. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that just happened. I think my counter is off on my activity feed on Twitch. That's kind of funny. Some kind of weirdness there. It's showing like from an hour ago, but I think that literally just happened. Yeah, thanks, Tech. I think, yeah, it's weird. When I started my stream, also, I noticed that Twitch was like, yeah, your stream's been going for like an hour and something seconds. And I'm like, did I actually hit it? It didn't remember. So I think there's something a little off on my new setup in regards to that. Hey, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
My spirit is spent.
You've done well. Make your wish. A wish for immortality. A tale as old as
Bot didn't ping. Did not go off in Twitch. It pinged YouTube. It didn't ping Twitch. Interesting. Yeah, I think there's something a little weird with Twitch right now because it's showing like I've had the stream running for an hour, over an hour when it's only been 20 minutes. Oh, it didn't ping for either. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it could be something with the new setup. I'm not sure. Take a look at it later. Yeah, it's only on my end that I'm seeing the that stuff as an hour for some reason. So this is with the second computer. I don't have all the cables yet. I won't have them till tomorrow to actually do the full streaming setup. So that's going to be more tomorrow. We'll be testing that out. I am streaming this off the new computer. I'm noticing no issues with the graphics that I was seeing with the other one in streaming, because I did a little bit of testing on the main character before stream. And even when I wasn't streaming, I was having weird GP issues on the other client. I am getting some interesting latency spikes right now. I'm not sure what's causing that. Like every several seconds, I'm getting a pretty big jitter. Oh, okay. So this is something that people are seeing on servers right now. I thought it was just me and something with my home network. So it's good to know. 1 second, guys. Coffee just got here. Alright guys, we had to get that coffee going. Gonna be streaming pretty long tonight. What do you think about using a shrine belt? Triple rings, think it'd be better than the Mageblade setup? We use our flask to fix a lot of stuff on the build, so I do not think it would be better than running a Mageblood and or using like say a Rise Lapis. We rely on our flask to either solve problems like crit, block, curse, or in a Mageblood setup, just a ton of resistances and armor and stuff. So I think there's a world in which the Shrine Belt is worth testing, but you'd have to fix a lot of stuff with the rest of the gear in order to compensate for not having flasks on this build. And yeah, I mean, the third ring slot could be pretty powerful, but the Slayer Ascendancies are typically really, really good for Cyclone. Yeah, I think it's just a very different build at that point, giving up one of the Ascendancies and also all the flasks we need. So are you guys seeing any of this weird latency on you guys seen any of this weird latency? Have you tried Holy Hammers yet? I have not. I'm gonna try some of the new Holy skills, I think, eventually. You're getting into a bit? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try some of the new DC servers are okay. The only problem with me playing DC is I'm like all the way on the other side of the country, so I could try Texas, I guess, and swap off Cali. Maybe that'll help. I could try Texas. It'll be slightly higher MS, but I've heard a lot of issues with Cali. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and shit, I meant to hit my logout macro. Let's go ahead and grab some better life flask. And I think I'm gonna swap over to Cali. Or, I'm sorry, Texas.
Yes?
No issues, Canada East. You could play Champion, but it would be horrible. Like, Champion for Cyclone is not great. Especially without all the bullshit uniques that would be very hard to get in SSF. I think Slayer is perfectly fine. I didn't have any issues. Like I said, if you really want to see, you can go look at my YouTube channel. I have VODs from last weekend where I was blasting T16s on hardcore. It's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and swap over to a different server then. Let's see. Let's try Canada East, actually. Actually, let's try Texas. It's a little bit closer. See what that feels like. I just feel like playing hardcore this weekend. Yeah, I've been playing server. Just look at maybe some adding defensive layer. I don't know. Like, our Slayer feels perfectly tanky to me. You're not going to be able to stand in one shots from bosses. So if you want to be able to tank one shots from bosses, this isn't the build for you. But if you're just talking about like running maps and stuff, it should be perfectly fine. Oh, there's some other stuff I could do here too. The spikes don't feel as bad on Texas. Feels a little bit better. Yeah, if you're dying constantly, there's something you're doing wrong with the build. Once again, like I said, you can go back and look at my VODs from last week. I didn't die at all during any Atlas progression and getting into red maps. It's only when I went to do a boss because I don't know how to dodge balls on Exarch, which is a skill issue, not a build issue. How's it going? Been working on Tailwind Onslaught boots, stuck on Lock Awaken Step and 20 Divine Zen. Yikes, yeah. I think for balls you want to use Frostblink over Leap Slam. Yeah, I was using Frostblink and I was testing using totems to blow up the balls. I'm just not very mechanically skilled at the game. So when it's a fight like Exarch, you just have to have somewhat decent skill at the game to not die on that. Unless your build is so powerful you just nuke the boss to death. That's what I tried too, Sky. I just, I'm still pretty bad at bossing. One of these days I'll get better, right? That's the plan. That's the hope. That's the dream. Yeah, same build, just doing hardcore.
Farewell.
Texas feels a little bit more stable for sure than Cali.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Always getting baited, guys. Always getting baited. Yeah, I would craft the boots like I did in my video that I just posted. I'll have to fix the POV if they're not elevated because the intent is they should be elevated in the POV. So if they're not, I'll have to fix that. Having a lot of fun. Hey, I appreciate it, Bag. Glad you're enjoying the build. So I'm using the new computer right now to stream, which seems to be a little bit better. But I don't have all the cables I need for the dual stream set up. I won't have those till tomorrow. So the plan is to get that going tomorrow. New PC seems to be behaving nicer.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Let me embrace
Oh
you.
my gosh. Still getting some weird latency from whatever's happening.
Let me embrace you.
More than likely my end of things though, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to die here. Portal.
Your crime is treason. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Come. Come. Let me embrace you. Come.
Ooh, daddy. Any advice on the Atlas skill tree? It's my first time and I'm so confused. Depends. Almost sent back to the beach already. Yeah. It depends on what your goals are. If you're playing trade, breach is pretty good right now. If you're playing SSF, heist is going to be really good to start out with. Yeah, we're doing the build one more time on hardcore again, Benny. But this latency stuff is like, this shit's gonna get me killed, guys. I'm not sure what's causing the issue. I have an idea of something that might be, but Don't you get tired of the campaign? I actually enjoy leveling characters. They posted something about DDoS attacks. Same excuse for the past however many years. I reset some settings on my NIC. May have crashed us temporarily. Yeah. Donation alerts don't seem to be working. Interesting. It's probably my new setup. Let's take a look at that. Okay, the stability seems a lot better right now. I mean, that could be just bias. See what happens when I'm out in the game world. Oh, I'm still set to Texas on here, so let's redo this zone. So let's see how this feels. Am I still getting weird jitter in the game world? Okay. Yeah, I think my new NIC was set to... So unfortunately, I have to play on Wi-Fi right now. I haven't ran fiber in my house from my router over here. But my new Wi-Fi NIC on this system wasn't set to 5G or 6. This seems a lot more smooth. This is way smoother, guys. Like no jitter now. That shit was gonna get me killed, guys. Oh, you going back? I might make hardcore SSF character too. Yeah, I wanted to do it one more time. So I really like playing SSF in this game. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna play the trade character. The trade character, we're gonna get a mage blood on it in the next week, and I'll get a few items to wrap it up, do a build update video for like end of week 2. But I kind of want to also have an SSF character going at the same time. I really like SSF progression. So I think it's, I'm just not a big fan of playing trade. Like, I'm like the anti-trade player. I get really tired really quickly of dealing with, you know, making money and doing all that kind of stuff in farm strats. I have a lot more fun in SSF where it's like, it's a whole different vibe, you know? So I'm going to do the hardcore again until I die. And then when I die, I'm just going to keep the character on SSF and migrate everything over to SSF from hardcore. And then,
for these doomed sea dogs.
Yeah. And then I'll still have the trade character. I'll push that a little bit more so I can show you guys, like, you know, fully realized version of the trade character with all the bells and whistles. But yeah. We're leveling hardcore SSF tonight, Tormy. That is what we are doing. I'm so happy I reset my next stuff because that shit was gonna get me killed 100%. This is so much better. Oh, leveling? That's fun. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I enjoy it, you know, at least for the most part. I like it. I'm on the Mage Blood grind? Yeah. I ended up settling for a Headhunter. I think Headhunter is just going to be more fun, mapping-wise. But yeah. It's generally not too bad, FaZe. Like, the only time you really need to be careful is, like, big boss slams, you know? Or any buffed boss, like, or Giga Rare that's going to slam you. You have to be a little bit careful with that on this build. I'm moving Tropical Island with breach boxes. I have 60 divines at the moment. Nice. Slow but steady to 100. That's the best way to do it.
Fresh minds understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains
It is a gentleman of honor.
hard time is called for hard.
Oh, we got our 3 red link, guys. Look at that. Crazy. I just need to pick up a Jade Chopper. Maybe that should be my goal, guys. I got to level 94 on hardcore when I died. I was level 94 pushing red maps. Maybe for this character, I should just try to get to 100 on hardcore and just blast T16s. I can do other bosses for other quadrants that I feel better at than Exarch and his stupid ball phase.
The summer available.
Alright, so we got our 3 red link. This is perfect. We can grab Sunder as soon as we get there. I should be level 12. Yep, let's see if there's a Jade Chopper. Be pretty good. Grab our Leap Slam. Typically there is a Jade Chopper. Fantastic. And then we just need to go grab
Stay sharp out there.
Maribel's Caverns. Alright. Class goes there. Alright, sweet. Can I buy any decent life flasks? Tragically, no. I can get a decent mana flask, so there's that at least.
Take care.
Alright, let's go get Sunder. Thanks, Mark, for the follow. And Tech, thank you for the follow. SSF is really good for learning like the core game. It's pretty dang good. Oh my gosh, that would be a rogue exile that wanted to delete my character forever.
Orb of alchemy.
Orb of Alchemy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna grab Sunder, then come back and do this Mirage. Ooh, nice life flask. Very nice.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, my build is really good for SSF hardcore too because we don't require any like kind of uniques or any of that. It's pretty good. Alright, so we have our 3 red link. We're going to be able to go do our Sunder setup right now. I'm going to grab Sunder. I'm also going to ID these guys. It's better than what I have. Fortunately, I don't think I got a fusing. I did. If I'm lucky, I could link these. Then we've got our Leap Slam faster attack set up. Very nice. Okay.
Welcome.
Still keep the decoy totem. Does this dude have movement speed boots? Could I be so lucky? Nope.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
No, all my loot, I transferred everything to SSF, so all my loot is empty right now. I have no loot. Everything I had on SSF hardcore went to regular SSF. So this is quite literally like a fresh league start situation.
Hello. Be well.
Alright, we've got Sunder online. Sunder is good to go. Nice. Nice. Oh, I should pick up Blood and Sand also.
What is your desire?
Rare melee weapons. Yes, please.
Called by master.
Yes, please. We want the rare weapons. Alright, gonna join the hardcore SSS fund, but as RF Chieftain. Yeah. So, actually, guys, I don't know if this would be more appealing to you. I was seriously considering doing a hardcore SSF Ruthless run, but I can't start as my build because in Ruthless you don't have like support gems unless they drop. And you really need the supports to make this build work. But I was thinking about maybe doing some hardcore SSF shenanigans on Ruthless. But I would probably go RF if I was gonna play that. Ruthless, let's go. I don't know if people would actually want to see that. Top left astrolabe vault is crap, and you have to do like 5 of them for challenges. Oh, yeah. Lootless doesn't ever appeal to me. Lootless, that's funny. So when I did it though, Sky, I did it during like Settlers, and it was actually pretty good with the ships. Like the ships made Ruthless a little kind of broken for its game mode. So it was kind of like still worse than SSF, but it wasn't nearly as bad. It's great it's great streaming content. I feel like if I was gonna play Ruthless, I'd have to play like I'd have to play either RF Chieftain or some kind of like Eviscerate build initially. The benefit is if I play Eviscerate starting out, I'm Duelist, which means I could always run Lab to respec Slayer and go Cyclone once I have all the supports. So I could start out Duelist, Eviscerate, and go Glad, and then I could always swap over to Slayer once I have all the gear. Because when you look at my build in POB for Ruthless mode, it's actually very good with the Ascendancy nerfs. The problem is like getting all of the stuff together to make the swap to Cyclone. All my circuits? Huh.
My spirit is spent. We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
It's the Eater implicit on the chest that gives you the Fortify.
Aye. Going.
I need to actually re-download Path of Building too on this computer. So All right, but if I got Overlord Cluster, what to use instead? Oh, I would import your character into POB and look. I mean, and probably anything that gives you damage on the chest for the implicit. Usually by the time you have an Overlord Cluster, though, you should have crafted your chest already, which you're going to use as your actual, like, I would have already crafted my chest. So here's the thing. If you actually look at the build in POB, so here's the level 96 loadout, right? The level 96 loadout, by the way, very basic gear. But say you even let, like, say this was like your end state in Ruthless, right? Like, say this is as good as it's gonna get after grinding a lot. If you convert the tree over to Ruthless, we were at 17 million damage, 17.7 million damage, and 140 EHP. And you can see when we convert it over, we're at 15 million damage with just a little less EHP. So the build actually scales well for Ruthless in terms of like the nerf that you get to the ascendancies. Is still you still get pretty good value out of playing the build in something like Ruthless. But the problem is like you need a lot of this stuff. So if I was gonna play Ruthless, it would have to be a much different build to start out with. It would have to be like maybe Duelist. That way we don't have to reroll another character. But I'd probably want to go Gladiator. Probably go Gladiator Bleed with Lucky Block and the retaliation node. And that would probably play something like Retaliate. Still running Whispers because you're too scared to craft it, yeah. And then probably something like the retaliation nodes. And then we would probably play Bleed. Yeah, you get so much block from playing Gladiator. Get that lucky block. So you're just incredibly tanky right off the bat. With very little minimal investment, you're basically spell attack blocked. It's pretty good. Enemy's gonna intimidate. Then we have endurance charges. We would have rage. Life here. Life here. Resistances. So probably something like this. And then you get Fortify also from Retaliation. So you get basically endurance charges, you get Fortification. Enemy is bleeding and moving. Chance to bleed. Yeah, probably like Crushing Fist. Chance to bleed. It's at 45%. Then you would just take extra endurance charge here. Even grab extra endurance charge here. Come up here. Grab more rage. Oh, and then since we're playing bleed, you would actually just pick up Maybe not. Thinking of switching this Bleed Slam build over to Cyclone. Oh yeah? Yeah, probably something like this if I was gonna play it. Did your Cyclone last week and it felt so much better? Yeah, I love the Cyclone, dude. Alright, let's get back to it.
Hello.
It is so tempting, though. I wonder if I look something up real quick, I wonder... Allocate Beef usually has a pretty good POB for Ruthless. And he has a duelist build that's could be played. Interesting. I wonder if he has like a leveling version of this or if it's just... let's see. Because we could play something like Gladiator and then always swap over to Slayer at some point. Question is, what does his build look like? This is obviously the end game POB. Act 1 Static Strike Online. Okay. There's a lot of uniques that he has here on his build, though. Would allow us to play with the new lightning skill. Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick and see how we feel about it.
All right, I don't have a intro prepared for this or anything. I don't have any kind of like clip or anything to play beforehand. We're just gonna jump straight into it. This is Static Strike. This is the old Static Strike, not the new Static Strike. The new Static Strike looks good, don't get me wrong. I think for a Ruthless League starter though, the old Static Strike has mechanics that mean you can kind of skyrocket your damage very easily. So we're going to be playing that as a League starter. There's so many new exceptional gems coming in 3.28 that there may be, it depends on how accessible
Thanks,
they
Talk,
are in
for
Ruthless,
the
but
follow.
we may very well. It's more like a damage over time build in Static Strike, and
The only problem with this is I think his POB here is designed around playing trade on Ruthless, and I don't want to do that. That doesn't appeal to me. So let's see. Interesting. Alk had a video from a year ago. What does this look like? This looks a lot more.
Hey, Ruthless.
A blue boar on
33
the
light. No elemental damage. You missed! I didn't even move! No. Fucking proc more than once.
Hey everybody, Rodri here, and 3.27 is
Early maps. Okay. Not really wanting to play Lacerate. But we could potentially, since this is bleed based, I'm wondering if we were to just roll this into retaliation. So bleed all and use Crushing Fist. And then we don't need to grab that. Could do something like this right here. This gains us our rage. Turn this off. This is just Crushing Fist with no supports, no flasks. We'll have the gear is inflating the numbers a bit, for sure. But I think we could use this tree as a skeleton for what I want to do. The Crushing Fist mana cost, what do we get to here? We don't need those points because we're not going to have auras early on. That's not going to be a thing. He's not playing, so he's going... down this way. I would probably go retaliation skills and the lucky block. Have you blocked recently? Yes. And then to solve fortify, we would come up here and grab the this gives us our fortify right here, which is really nice. So we have that for sure, endurance charges. We'd have rage. Yeah. Don't think we need those mana points. This seems fine. Bleed nodes are fine. What's my chance to bleed? Chance to bleed is only 40%. We need to buff that a bit. Probably grab these nodes right here. Okay. I also like to usually grab this physical cluster right here. It's 10% more damage. Or he's getting it elsewhere. You're grabbing it from dot damage up here. Yeah, he's grabbing fizz dot damage, plus that, plus axe. Yeah. Probably go for extra endurance charge. It's hardcore. Extra endurance charge. This is not bad for a tree. The only problem is there's no recovery here. There's no leech. We could go for leech. Like this. Would give us some leech. It's not much though. Are we gonna do it, guys? Am I gonna roll a Ruthless character? Is that the plan? Retaliation. You happen to know how to search for nightmare maps on the trade site? You just literally search for nightmare map. So when you go into your search, you just search for nightmare map and it pops up. It's pretty much right there. Yeah, I think this could work. Retaliation. It's fucking crazy. What, searching for the maps? Yeah. Yes, sir. I feel like this is okay. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Shield, life. Because I searched Nightmare and scrolled down and it wasn't there. Yeah. Yes, sir. This is a pretty good node, too, for damage. He is going for Resolute Technique here. I don't think we need to worry about that. The hits can't be evaded, never deal critical dice. It'll make things just feel good. But we have like 100% hit chance thanks to where are we getting all of our hit chance from? That's a lot of hit chance. Where's our accuracy coming from? Chance to hit. Evasion, cunning, config. Okay. I think this could be pretty strong starting out. This is just Crushing Fist. And looking at the... This hasn't been updated in like years, but it's still accurate. So Crushing Fist would be a reward from... Yeah, we'd be able to play it right off the bat. We'd have to mule a character a few times because we'd want to grab all of this shit. We'd want Blood and Sand, Crushing Fist, Decoy Totem, and War Banner. We'd want all that stuff just for buffs because, like, you really need a lot of stuff to make hardcore smooth out. But with that, we'd have Blood and Sand, which would be pretty good. We'd have a Decoy Totem. We'd also have War Banner, which isn't totally reliable, but does give you some damage. We'd have those things. So you'd basically mule a couple duelists. You'd pick up those items. And then we'd get Lacerate pretty early on. Probably go with Eviscerate, obviously, here, which is a little unfortunate because you kind of want the Poacher's Mark, probably. You need some kind of curse. We do eventually get the carved gems that we can use for that stuff, though. So I feel like can't really get auras, but you can get you could get a curse around this time. And then we can also eventually pick up something like a Molten Shell. We're not going to have a lot of armor on this build, though. So we'd go like Steel Skin, probably. I think something like this would be playable. You'd have an insane amount of block. Yeah. And eventually you'd factor in like Steel Skin or some defensive layer. Would be pretty good. Blood Rage eventually too. Would give us a little bit of Zug and Frenzy while we're mapping. Oh, am I gonna roll? The benefit to this is as we farm up our support gems, we're duelists, which means we just run lab and we can reset a Slayer. So when we have what we need to go Cyclone, when we have like auto exertion and all that kind of stuff, the supports, then you can just swap over to the Cyclone, respec the whole tree. And with gold, that's a lot easier now. Oh, am I going to do this, guys? I think we're going to do it. Why not? Let's do something different. Ruthless, solo self-found, hardcore.
You were born to be swift and strong.
The Navi hates
What did you do with your gifts, Jules?
himself.
You squandered them on self-indulgence.
Hardcore ruthless characters. So the plan is going to be to play Bleed Retaliation, right? We're going to go Crushing Fist and Eviscerate. We're going to have an insane amount of block chance because we're going to play Gladiator. We'll have Bleed Pops. And eventually when I get the supports I need from just passively dropping in the game, which could take a while, it'll be super nice because then we just run lab, we respec Slayer, and then we just run Cyclone and General's Cry. So this gives us our best way to transition into the build. This gives us the best way to transition into the build by staying the same class, right? So, yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna give it a shot here. Let's see how far I can get this weekend, right? Let's see if I can actually make it to the Cyclone, because like, you really don't want to swap to Cyclone without the general cry setup and without obviously supports. Cyclone doesn't really gain in strength until later on. Like, you can't really go pure Cyclone until after you're well established in red maps and you have like a really good weapon, and you can kind of transition that way. In the campaign and like early maps, Cyclone feels terrible unless you have all the supports and you have like a general's cry set up to help.
Even the dead rise to
So
challenge me here.
yeah. We're gonna have to mule a few duelists. We're gonna be muling a few duelists because we're gonna pick up a couple. Basically, we have to run the mud flats quest a couple times so we can get blood and sand, decoy totem, and I forget the other thing we're gonna grab. So we're gonna be creating like 3 or 4 of these duelists and just running mud flats for a couple minutes. You set it to masochist difficulty? Yeah, dude. And so it begins. The furthest you got was Spider Boss. So I got to red maps on RF Chieftain and hardcore solo self-found Ruthless once. I got all the way to red maps and I was doing like T16s. But that was like RF Chieftain, right? Super tanky. The cool thing is Gladiator Bleed with a Lucky Block is also going to be very tanky. So I think it'll be pretty good. It should feel pretty good.
Spirit is spent.
And I'm not even gonna like go crazy here, guys. We're just quite literally gonna rush completion of mud flats so that we can get the quest reward. And you can't even you can't even buy stuff from the vendor because everything costs like orbs and alts. There's like nothing that's gonna cost scrolls of wisdom on this game mode. All right.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Do I hate myself, guys? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, and mud flats particularly sucks because you don't have any armor. This whole zone is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna be quite tragically bad. Probably gonna die to Rose here. I have like no armor on this character, and we got Mirage bros everywhere. This is gonna be tragic. I wonder, do you get splitting steel as a quest reward? I need like a ranged ability over double strike, I think, would make this far easier. Would hit you too. Yeah, I feel like oh brother, oh brother. I don't think I have my... Yeah, it's a new computer. I need chats. Let's see. Exit needs to be set to this. Save. Okay. Run, Forrest, run. Heck yeah, dude. It is terrifying. I don't have light flasks or anything. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, we need to. I need to double check when I get my first quest reward. We need like a range skill if the quest giver gives us something. Because double strike ain't the way to go, guys. Double strike ain't the way to go. This is not the way to do this. Just gonna let you know right now, this is not the way to do this. All right. Ooh, spicy. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. No, he's not dead. He might be dead. This was the chieftain I was talking about that made it. He still exists on hardcore. No, he's alive. Yeah. Oh shit, he's back at it. Yeah, we're going to full masochist mode right now, my dude. Full masochist mode. Alright, I've got 2 of the 3 quest items. We just need to grab the last one. Oh no, I have only yeah, we need a range skill. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work, dudes. Not without armor.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Alright. Yeah, we're doing a hardcore solo self-found Ruthless. It's a vibe for sure. As I say, I have 2 of the 3. I just gotta grab this one over here and somehow not die in the process. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. Yeah, we need a range skill. So what'd they give me? Perforate? Isn't this a range skill? Smash the ground? No, it's not. I baited them away from the nest, so I should be able to swoop in hopefully and grab the fossil. Is the hope. Oh my gosh, dude. Yikes. Alright. Alright. Brother. Oh no, we got the life degen guy. Run. I think I went the wrong way. I think it's over on the right. Yeah, I think that's the quest reward I should have taken, obviously. I should not have stuck with double strike. Got a bow? You're not wrong. Maybe that is the play. Are we literally gonna basic tack our way to freedom here? Look, there's another bro applying. Hardcore solo self-found Ruthless is alive, guys. I'm not the only masochist. Oh no, it's over here. Okay, so we gotta get somehow over to the left. We just gotta make our way over here. Easy, right? Easy? Easy. Bros, we did it. We did it, bros. The most dangerous zone in the campaign. We got it done. That was gnarly. We are 100% actually looking at the gem rewards on the next one. What the fuck was I doing there? Alright. Decoy totem, 100%. It's gonna save our lives. Alright, quick step. Easy, right? That was easy. Alright.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
We only got to do that like another 2 or 3 times and we can actually start playing.
Suspect was last reported southbound on Highway 99.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Oh, let me update the title. Ruthless.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Oh, snap. We got a shield. That's crazy power gain. Crazy power gain, guys. Shield is crazy good right now. Alright. Let's actually look at the skills that we get here.
Fine.
100% going splitting steel. 100%. Goated. I'm actually going to run the shield for more defense, and it has movement speed. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do.
Oh, we got a jerkin too? I'll take the defense. And an iron hat? Dude, we're geared. We're actually geared. What's going on right now? This is huge gear for my situation. Unethical? Yeah. Look at the power creep, dude. Rufus guys watching over your battles? Yeah. Look at the power creep. Alright.
It seems this new arena suits me.
It's crazy how just a couple like pieces of normal gear, it's like crazy good. Crazy good. It's like a completely different experience.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, every single drop is an actual dopamine. I hit a dopamine. Bros, it's like a completely different experience. I'm just effortlessly making my way through mud flats right now. Like a Roa hits me, I just shrug it off. When using the recombinator, does a magic item need to have both prefix and suffix? It's going to make it cheaper if you do that pump. Like, the cost of it will be cheaper if it has a suffix and a prefix. downloaded streamer client on your new... I only have access to it. What do you mean? It's not like they give me an option. Alright, so let's grab... Blood and Sand.
Farewell.
There's no Awakened Gems in the game now. It's all the gems are exceptional now, as the new gems. Is what they call them. Look at this, guys. This is how you power creep. This is how you power creep in Ruthless. Just consolidate all your gear.
Now thine eyes.
And eventually you're a god. Alright, we gotta do this, I think, one more time. One more time, and then we can make an actual character. So I want to grab, what were the rewards again from the first one? We have Blood and Sand with Decoy Totem. I guess I'll pick up War Banner just to have a little bit of extra DPS, simply because we're not gonna have support gems for a while. So we'll grab War Banner real quick. Yeah, there's no Awakened Gems anymore. They're just called Exceptional Gems now.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
My coffee's all gone, guys. My coffee is gone. No, the exceptional gems, I mean, there might be a new exceptional melee fizz, I don't know. There's probably a list on the wiki. I'm not sure what, there's like 40 plus new exceptional gems, so... We are psychopaths playing Ruthless.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Fine.
Ruthless, goddamn crazy man. Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're gonna be doing Ruthless. I'm farming a bunch of the starter gems that you get from Duelists right now before we get started. Just picked up Blood and Sand and Decoy Totem. I'm going for War Banner, and then we'll actually get Crushing Fist when we level our real character. It's gonna be a good time, man. I believe in the pain. I believe in the pain. I think it's gonna be okay. Think. Maybe. I was just like showing people I have done this before. I'm not like completely insane. I have played Ruthless before. You've never ran Ruthless? I actually have. I'll show it in a second again on the character screen, but I actually have a RF Chieftain that I made it to red maps. So I was doing like T16s a few leagues ago on hardcore SSF Ruthless. So I have done this to myself before. Yeah, so you can see right here, in regular hardcore SSF Ruthless, I have an RF Chieftain that I was playing. Look at this guy. This is peak SSF Ruthless gear on hardcore, right? Look at those boots. Those boots are amazing, right? Using my fire trap setup, my RF I think my RF is only a 1-button skill because I couldn't find the supports for it. So I was literally playing this with like 1 button. But I have done this before. This was my skill tree as RF Chieftain, because you can't like, this was before gold was in the game as a way of respecking. So like, unless you had the regrets, you couldn't respec. Basically, you can only find support gems from monster drops. You can't buy them. All auras are also monster drops, except for scaling life and mana ones like Vitality and Clarity. If you play like SSF Ruthless, or I'm sorry, if you play regular Ruthless and not hardcore, when you fight a boss and die, the boss regens a quarter of their life back, so you can't just zug bosses. Yeah, and just scarcity of items. But I'll show you guys, like I was doing like... I was playing the shit out of this character. Let's see. Let me grab a random map here. This was our boy. There's Trade Ruthless too. Yep. But I kind of find Trade Ruthless stupid because if you're gonna play Trade Ruthless, you might as well just play Trade. But yeah, I was playing RF, and this is what my guy looks like. You got to remember, this RF has no support gems right now, right? So this RF gem is just by itself. It has no supports. So all my damage is actually coming. All my damage comes from Fire Trap. So all my damage comes from Fire Trap because I don't actually have any supports for RF. Because once again, all the supports drop from the game, and there's only a few things that scale RF, like burning damage, right? You know, and I couldn't find it. Like I never got any of those drops on this character. There's also no movement skills in Ruthless. That's the other thing. There's no shield charge, there's no frost blink, there's no flame dash. You get one movement skill, which is quick step. Quick step doesn't traverse terrain, and it has a really long cooldown. So, like if you see right here, if I try to use quick step, I can't actually traverse the terrain. I can only use quick step on terrain. It has a very short range, and it has an incredibly long cooldown that you can't extend or shorten. And basically quick step exists so that if a boss is going to slam you, you can basically do this and get out of it. That's it. That's all you can really do with it. And then you got to wait 10 seconds for the CD. This is the dream, guys. Now, something that a lot of people do, I didn't have it on this character because this was like early on when I was doing Ruthless, was you can use Consecrated Path of Endurance as a movement skill. So you can actually, or you can just use regular Consecrated Path, but something that a lot of players do on Ruthless to jump around like a movement skill is they use Consecrated Path. So you can actually do that for getting around. And that's basically the default movement skill. I don't have it on this character, but that's how people essentially, and the reason they use Endurance, Consecrated Path of Endurance, is it has a much quicker, right, it consumes your endurance charges, so it's a lot snappier. Like the CD is a lot better. So people will farm lab, get that gem, and then they use that as their movement skill on Ruthless, basically. Which is probably what we'll end up doing on our duelists. But yeah, that's the dream, guys. That was my RF character that I just basically... Yeah. That's the dream. But yeah, I gotta do one more. We're gonna get War Banner from this, and then I'm gonna actually create my character, and we'll start leveling. Ooh, this will be good. Gains. Portal scroll. Holy moly.
do this just
Oh my gosh. What were those dudes doing? Oh yeah, the other thing is you have to talk to NPCs in town to refill your flasks. They don't just auto refill when you go to town. Trying Flicker for the first time is pretty mid for you. Yeah. I've tried playing Flicker. I don't like the sensation of like how you bounce around the screen. It's why I didn't like Body Swap when I've tried it out. I just, the kind of the chaos of not controlling my character is not really appealing to me. Maybe I'll try Holy Sweep, yeah. Alright. Pee-wee 1 Flicker is a lot more fun. Pee-wee Flicker is, like, fun. I just don't enjoy the way it bounces my character around. Alright, let's grab that War Banner. And that's it, guys. We can actually go level our main character now. Got all of our support gems. I call them support gems. They're really not support gems. They're just regular gems. All right, so items.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right, let's make our real character, guys. Create. Solo self-found Ruthless.
You were born to be swift. and
Sanavi
strong. What did you do with
likes
your gifts,
pain.
Jules?
There we go.
Squandered them on self-indulgence.
I think the skills gems and support gems drop with a random quality wish is really good for Ruthless. Saw some people on the Ruthless Reddit talking about it. We should actually look at that real quick. Let's take a look at the... Let's see if there's any... Let's see if there's any news here. So am I like missing something every time I turn away a new character appears? I'm muling characters, Hoy, so I'm running the characters to get gem rewards. Because in Ruthless, you can't get gems easily. So I'm collecting a bunch of gem rewards from the quest line. So I can use it on my main character. Yeah, let's see if there's any chatter on... General's Cry, Lacerate. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Breaking the Astral Train will reward a cache of support gems. That seems broken. That looks really good. Combinator has modes. First shipping crop science. How's everyone's 3.28 going? Let's see what the Ruthless guys have to say. How did you farm so many alts in SSF in your early weapon crafting guide video? I did a lot of grinding. I did a lot of grinding. Working on my Cyclone build. Oh, we got a fellow Cyclone guy on Ruthless. Let's see what he's playing. What is this Masochist doing? He's doing a Chieftain Cyclone? What is this madness? What is this madness? Why is he going Chieftain? That is interesting. Okay, he's doing the whole General's Cry with Sunder. That is very interesting. Why would you play this as Chieftain? That sounds like a really bad idea. He must have leveled as something else as Chieftain, maybe RF. Essences are going to be pretty strong too, because we can use those to craft easy items. Divine Shrine repeater areas. Okay. Oh, this is Allocate. Hey, it's Allocate's beef. Got my Stratic Strike Glad to T16s. Did his Eater X art and about to do Echo of Reverence. He's probably playing Trade though. I respect the dude, but I feel like Trade Ruthless is just kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, you might as well just play Trade. The whole point of Ruthless is the scarcity of stuff, and I feel like the Trade just like, if I can go on Trade and just buy the aura from somebody, you know, then what's the point? But I still respect the guy. He makes amazing builds and knows his shit for Ruthless. Trying to see if there's anything interesting about... When swapping over to the level 90 build, what are the main defensive layers, breakpoints to hit other than max res, etc.? Hey, you want to scale your block, so make sure that you're following my POV to scale your block. The dude died to poison damage. Is he not aware? He was literally dying to poison damage. Like, watch. In the video here, he starts to take chaos damage. His health is depleting rapidly. Oh no, he's got is that burning damage? Yeah, he got ignited. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that's, I feel like that's burning damage. It's burning ignite, yeah. Make sure that you have a decent armor chest plate too. You want something that has like 2500 to 3k armor, and you either want an incredibly high life roll on it, or you want the life mastery from the skill tree. Alright, I'm ready for the pain, guys. I'm ready for the pain.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Ooh, we got really lucky with a nice chest right off the bat. Nice armor. Yeah, check your, make sure you have a decent chest piece. Also, make sure you're using like automation with steel skin, or you have some kind of guard setup going to help mitigate, give you some kind of occasional buff to your EHP. I would get this with the little crab guys right next to him.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
If there's a gun to your head making you play Ruthless, otherwise good luck. That's funny, pub. Nah, I actually enjoy this stuff. I showed you guys, I have a 85 hardcore SSF Ruthless character. I actually like this stuff.
Now there's a face up. Line over.
Sounds weird to say, but I do. Alright. What's your health at? Because yeah, maybe it's just really low. At level 90, you should have like 4200 HP, somewhere around there. Should be relatively high. Alright, so what do we got to work with? We can't use any of the level 4 gems yet. That's fine. Get our quick step going. Oh yeah, 3200 is way too low. You should have far more at level 90 you should have like at least 1000 more, at least 800. Should be a lot higher. That would explain. I'm assuming you're like in red maps right now at level 90. So if you're doing like red maps at level 90 with only 3200 HP, that's pretty rough.
Not the most pleasant.
Even as Slayer with Leech, that's not going to be a good time. So we're going to clear quite a bit. This won't be like when I sped run hardcore SSF. On Ruthless, it's going to be a lot more of a grind, because we're not going to have any power creep from having support gems, so we're not going to have the ability to easily craft items either. We're probably going to do a lot of mirage farming, to be honest. I don't know how early on you can get the support gem cash as a reward, but that's pretty OP. Gambling might be pretty good. I can't remember if gambling is good on Ruthless or not. I don't know if they've heavily nerfed it. Thanks, Sam, for the follow.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Fire and ignite resistant. Nope, the gem room doesn't exist. Yeah, it exists, like the room exists, but there's no gems in it. Yeah, they took that out of Ruthless. What will be interesting though is there's all the new like side rooms during the campaign. I wonder if any of that was added to Ruthless or if they just have like any of that exists. Like I know the one in Act 6, right, with the tattoo that you get. Like, is that a thing in Ruthless? I'm not sure. I'm going to spec a little bit more into early damage on the tree because we just don't have the benefit of having a support gem right now. So we gotta use the passive skill tree to our advantage here to get some early damage. I wonder if it's worth doing a Mirage right now. Sounds kind of risky, but I could get something insane right off the bat. We could at least check the wish from the dude and see if it's worth. I highly doubt support gems is something you can get this early, and if it is, they probably made it not so in Ruthless. At least not this early.
You're there. Can you see me?
Alright, what do we got here?
What is your desire? His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain.
That's a lot of rows. At least they're slowed and hindered, so that's something.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than the raid last.
Okay. Alright, let's see if... hopefully I don't die here. You guys look ridiculous. Okay. I mean, We got a rustic hatchet. Fizz damage? It's better than this, I guess. It's better than that. We got some gloves. Cold resist, I'll take it. Alright. It's the incremental gains, guys. It's the incremental gains. It's gonna be ever so more noticeable on something like Ruthless. Oh, we got a rare here. What the heck?
Practice makes perfect.
I think I like the movement speed better. Okay. Enough time in here.
A legendary battle.
Let's go grab all of our gems from town. And then we'll go get our Quicksilver Flask. Oh, that's the other thing. Flasks are basically useless in Ruthless. Like, life flasks are pretty good. Usually you run 2 Quicksilver Flasks because they have a shorter duration. So we're gonna grab Crushing Fist. And...
Farewell.
Alright, we've got Blood and Sand. Our Decoy Totem. As well as War Banner. And yeah, we got our Quick Step. It's everything. I should be able to trade some of these in for better life flasks. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be better.
Hello.
We're just gonna basically figure out my stash later. I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now. Alright. Let's go get Quicksilver Flask, I guess.
I can't do this just yet.
Occasionally my Crushing Fist should go off. And that's pretty good damage. Once we get our block high enough, that's gonna be pretty nice. We get some investment in the retaliation stuff. Thanks, Kay, for the follow. Alright, this is where Decoy Totem really shines, guys. You don't really appreciate Decoy Totem until you play hardcore SSF Ruthless. I just gotta throw that out there.
So,
Yes?
Sounds like I will never appreciate Decoy Totem. Even on regular trade, it's super good early on. I love it when I'm doing like regular leveling on trade because you want to speed by a lot of stuff and you can use it to like just distract everything, keep moving. Ever mess with Wild Strike? Nah, I haven't ever actually used Wild Strike, to be honest. Oh my gosh. All the chill bros with no cold resistance. It's so good early for Spectral Throw too, since you want the mob at max distance. Yeah, Decoy Totem is just one of the most amazing skills in the game, like early on. Doesn't matter what game mode you're playing on. It's great in hardcore, obviously, for the survivability aspect and distracting enemies, but it's really good in softcore for just distracting enemies so you can just, like, run past and, you know, keep moving. You're trying to level. Oh, dude. One hit from the unique and I was booked.
I can't do this just yet.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This is a death trap if I've ever seen it. Literally a death trap.
Ready yourself.
We're doing hardcore SSF Ruthless.
What is your desire?
Reward body armor. Currency 50%. I guess currency is what I want.
Ah, a wish for riches.
This looks kind of terrifying. Another rusted hatchet. Fizz damage? Attack speed is not too bad, actually.
A worthy opponent.
Saw this take at SSF chat earlier today that said if they added mobility skills to Ruthless, player base will go up by a lot. What do you think? I do think I would like to see some kind of better mobility options in Ruthless, only because like a lot of the game is designed around having mobility. I get why they didn't do it, but at the same time, I do think the SSF players, they would get some enjoyment out of Ruthless if there was a little bit of movement to it.
The astral chain is broken.
I'd be down to try Ruthless if skill support gems were purchasable. Yeah. Had decent luck with my dominance orbs, got both elevated in 3 orbs. Damn, dude, nice. Congrats. Very nice. This is slightly better, so I guess we'll run this like this.
I can't do this just yet.
Approach. What is your desire?
30 of items, sure.
Yes, spread my will. Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
Ooh, we got a rare, or yeah, we got a rare shield. This could be big guys. This could be gig. Nice. Nice. 46 armor. I'll take it. Getting tanky. Banner with like no charges. That's hilarious. I'm hoping the shore drops something. Would be nice. Would be nice if he dropped something. Jade Hatchet. Ooh, that's big. Big, big, big. Oh, that's huge, guys. That's a lot of damage. That's huge. That is huge.
A legendary battle.
My fans in Oriath will barely recognize.
And we got our bleed damage coming now.
I can't do this just yet. I believe in traveling light.
Hold on, rare chests. Rare chests. What do we get? Got life on it, so it's probably worth using. No movement speed boots, but these are better. Okay.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
The tail.
Not as good as the chest I have. But sure, we'll hold on to this. This in here. Probably spend a minute and just get this organized. Let's go ahead and do this. Create a proper dump tab. Oh, somebody was asking differences between Ruthless and other game modes. There's no divination cards on Ruthless also, so that's not a thing. You can't farm divination cards or things, unfortunately.
I can't do this just yet.
is the strongest metal of them all.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Ruthless, good luck. Thanks, Snow. Appreciate it.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Alright, our first real test is coming up. Brutus. It's gonna be pretty painful. Pretty painful. But it be like that sometimes. Thank you, Matt. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't exist. No gem room, no flask room. Get fucked. Oh yeah. Is that what you guys want for the next 8 hours? Also, it doesn't exist in Ruthless, right? That's the whole meme where they were hopefully not putting that guy on suicide alert for farming that thing all day on Ruthless. That's insane. Like, I don't think I could play PoE again if I was that guy.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I feel like that item is too OP, right? Like, if you could actually farm that on Ruthless, that's what everyone would do, right? Just suffer through 8 hours of killing Hillock. That'd be way too broken for Ruthless. Bro, where's the entrance to Brutus? Oh, we found the Mirage. Oh, we just got bros summoning Endless. Yeah. Gotta get these guys off me for a second so I can actually... Oh, it's Sawbones, that's why. I was like, it's a lot of skeletons. That's why.
You've done well. What is your desire?
I might try for a melee weapon right here. Also, it's like another level, so why not? Oh, and then we get Sawbones right here, which is kind of tragic. I can find the
My spirits are spent.
you just gotta find the chain. If I got like a dope melee weapon right now, that would be pretty crazy. Down this here. It's gonna be nah, it's gonna be down the other way. It's gonna be in here. That's our reward. Alright, dude. Whatever. Alright, I guess we go kill Brutus now.
I can't do this just yet.
Good night, Benny. Alright. Moment of truth.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis. I've a future in mind.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Key here is gonna be to bleed him. That's gonna be the key. Let him run, let him run, let him run. Let him run and bleed.
Come.
Oh, that's not the way I meant to do that. We did it, guys. We did it, guys. Thanks for your build and crafting guides. Yeah, no problem, Captain.
Every time.
It's all in the hips, guys. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Ooh, we got a rare shield. Is this better than what we have? 9 life? Nah, the one I'm wearing is much better. It's got way more life. It's all in the hips, guys. It's all in the hips. Alright, so we have a pretty important choice to make right here. Vitality is pretty OP for hardcore. Precision is also pretty OP because our hit chance is pretty terrible. I think I'm going to go with damage on this one. I'm trying to think long term though. I'm close to getting Eagle Eye. I think I actually just go for Eagle Eye. And I take the Vitality. Vitality feels like a much better play on hardcore. And I could use the recovery. We can use Eagle Eye to fix our accuracy soon. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think Vitality is gonna feel a lot better.
You're a fine blade in need of wood.
Splitting steel.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Go for boots, man. Maybe get lucky with movement speed boots. That'd be pretty dope. Garbage boots. Actually garbage. Alright.
fight like a decaf.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh my gosh. See ya. Bye bye.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Ruthless, let's go. Yeah. Hardcore solo self-found Ruthless. Truly the most masochistic way to play PoE.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Oh, range weapons? I don't care about range weapons. I wonder if it's worth resetting this zone over and over and seeing if I get a decent Mirage reward from... I feel like you can't get anything crazy in Act 1 though, so I don't know if there'd be any value in that or not. I feel like it would just be... maybe get melee weapon rewards. That's about it, I guess. For that big idiot who is boss. Yeah.
I believe in traveling light.
My hit chance at right now. Yikes. 25%. We should be able to start fixing that soon though. Yeah, we need some more accuracy.
I can't do this just yet. I believe in traveling light.
Approach. Make your wish.
Reward melee weapons? Sure.
Your heart's desire.
Give me a decent weapon game. I believe. I believe. He's beginning to believe.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
My name is Neo. Yeah. My name is Neo.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. Sure, were the circumstances no
I believe in traveling.
Stone axe.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend.
Might be worth
Thank you, Fairgraves.
running this just to won't be able to use this because it requires a I believe this does 100% require a shield. Yeah, you gotta be able to block.
No veil dwell. While we live, we are blessed. Hello.
I believe in you. Yeah, appreciate it. At the very least, we can get decent life flasks, which we are going to need for Maryville. Let's grab these. We definitely need a better mana flask. What we've been using. I'm going to pick up 3 really good life flasks. And 2 good mana flasks, actually. Want all my flasks to be stellar.
Yeah.
Alright, book of skill, beautiful.
Greeting.
No transmutes. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
We got decent flask going, so we have that. I'm scared. It's not too bad. Not having any cold resistance is the scary part. That's the tragic part right now. I guess I do have some gold. I could try to gamble for a one-hander weapon. Maybe get something insane. Holy sweep. Yes. Lacerate. We will take this.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Come to hear your poem.
Damn, dude. Okay. Juice was worth the squeeze. Okay. I have a question on playing softcore Cyclone. Any tips on farming strats? I wanted to save for Mage Blood. Breach is probably the best content you can do right now in trade if you want to make money. Hands down. Alright, that's not a bad one-hander weapon actually. See what lacerate feels like. Yeah, I'm good. Huh. Maybe we can lab it into hemorrhage. That'd be worth it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The suicide bombers. Which way are you, Merville? Are you north or south? Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Ukon, thanks for the 2 community gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's huge.
I can't do this just yet.
No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Bye. It's a death trap everywhere I go. I don't think I'm going to be able to... There's no way. Not with quick step. Could actually get through all this crap. I don't think I can easily get through this. Disrupt decoy and see ya. Yeah, unstable breaches as I think is the strat. There's a... If you look up Sinestral Breach on YouTube, there's a good video with the farm strat on there, and it's pretty much like a great way to make money. For sure.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Alright, let's go do Maryville. We're either gonna live or die, guys. Live or die, here we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Here it goes.
I can't do this just yet. We stand at death's door.
Easy. That was easy, guys. I didn't mean to drop a portal there, but yeah. 39 life. Yes, sir. Excuse me. All right.
I...
You've done well. Make your wish. Good book win war. Remember that. Break the chains that bind.
I can't do this this way.
You live to fight another day.
can't do this just yet. Practice makes perfect.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
I can't do this just yet.
Soon to find lab in here. Wherever that might be.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I can't do this just yet.
I am. At least you are.
Yes?
You on the road?
I've...
How be you?
What troubles you?
Return if you must.
can't do this just yet.
You're trapped.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your...
I have traveled far.
A place of soiled dreams. I have to tread carefully here. I can't do this.
Back in a second, guys.
troubles you bring now?
Return if you must.
I greet you. Stay true to you.
By the way, guys, the ladder is crazy on Ruthless. The highest level right now is 92. '92 Gladiator. What a Chad. '92 is crazy. Yeah.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, XP is a lot harder in Ruthless. I believe the math works out to if you get to like level 92, 93, it's the equivalent of being like 100 on trade or like a regular non-Ruthless Bow Orb. That's crazy. I think we're gonna go for the life here now, next.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out.
Popping off? Popping off on Ruthless? Sure. Yeah, we're popping. Popping and hopping. Whoa, 15% movement speed. That is insane. Let's go, let's go. Oh no, what am I gated behind? Decks? Excuse me. I'm gated behind dexterity. My brain is bricked. I just can't play softcore, not even SSF. If I die, I just feel like my character deserves to be in the bin, but I'm also not good at the game. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to like swap this out temporarily for the decks. Cool. Alright, and then Decoy Totem is more vital to me right now than War Banner that I'm not even using.
We are victorious.
Dude, 15% movement speed boots is crazy. Crazy. Fighting demons? Yeah. We're flying now, guys. We're flying. Gotta stop for right there on what? T1 fire resist? Nice. Those are really good. Could have been a mirror. Yeah. Living the dream. Those are still really nice boots. The T1 resist is pretty amazing. First time crafting double elevated stuff, your vids. Abdullah just never bothered with this. Yeah, once you look into it and you do it yourself, you realize, oh, this isn't as bad as I thought. It's just expensive. But like actually understanding the craft is not really that hard, you know? So like once you just kind of like get past the I've never done this before, and you're willing to accept that it could cost a lot of money depending on RNG and the crap you're doing, it's not too bad. Mirror drop on Ruthless would be cool. Dude, if a mirror dropped on Ruthless, I don't even know what I would do. It'd be insane. It would happen like that for me though, and drop on the game mode like this.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh yeah? Is Beast Lock better than Imprint? This is the gem room, by the way, with no gems.
Does nothing clinch that proud jewel?
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
enemies and
snap.
something light.
Guys, are we gonna hit like insane mods on this? We are not. We are not. We're very sad. But yeah.
The Oriath.
Alright, so let's think about this. We could get Blood Rage here, but I really want to Eviscerate. That's our other retaliation skill, so we kind of have to take this. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Honestly, I'm going to use this Cleaver. Same biz damage, but this will allow us to put our gems back in. Yeah.
What?
Going, there is so much yet to be learned.
Hello.
Good day.
I
Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Stone hammer.
can't do this just yet.
Quite a step.
I thought. Goodbye.
All right, so we got to go kill Weaver and also help Valera. Oh, we got to also. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, it's a problem. I gotta grab another weapon.
What?
Can I even buy one? I can. Alright, let's not brick our freaking weapon, dude. Let's be a little bit smarter here. This is considered a mace, not an axe. Yeah. Okay. Don't go bricking your build, dude. I don't know if I have the... I guess we can try to kill Oak. His regen's gonna be annoying, but if we just kite him around and let him bleed somewhat, we might be okay.
I can't do this just yet. Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
Alright, let's go help Alira and kill Weaver. Easy peasy. Crazy. She maybe. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. I want to regenerate that zone. I don't like the layout. Usually you can just run down the path and find her. Infernal Legion support. That's my first support gem. Is that garbage? Reroll minions.
Make your wish. Gloves were crucial in my era. You fight like a decap.
Suicide dudes everywhere. It's ridiculous.
The king of... That was all.
Infernal Legion support. Are we playing SRS, guys? Is that what we're gonna play? SRS, Legion Infernal Minion Instability? Bro, what is this nonsense? Look at what is happening right now. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this, dude. What am I even looking at right now? Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, it would have been over. That would have been over, dude. That was actually insane.
I can't do this just yet.
Weaver time, guys. Let's see how this is gonna feel. Not bad, actually, huh? Not bad. Yeah. The bleed is strong. The bleed is strong. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Ooh, belts. I feel like I want the life belt, to be honest.
Make it.
Habib.
Hello. Return if you must.
Yeah, you can do free ID. It's pretty good. Alright, onwards and forwards. Let's finish up this act and move on to Act 3.
I can't do this just yet.
I think now. Cooldown recovery usable for 20% longer. Yeah, we need to increase the duration of this stuff. We need to start scaling into retaliation skills, because I really want to just use Eviscerate and Crushing Fist. I want to get into a world where I'm moving past Splitting Steel. As much fun as it's been.
I do love the stink of victory.
begins.
I can't do this just yet. This can't be good.
Keep your wits about you.
I just picked up something. What was that? Multiple projectiles? Alright. I guess that kind of works with splitting steel. It's going to lessen the damage a lot though. But I mean, it could be pretty good. I need 2 green though. Just take off the multi-proj when I'm bossing. Be a lot better for mapping. Getting through the zones.
I can't do this just yet.
You've done well.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What is your desire? A shield is the strongest fortress.
Spicy. Spicy, spicy. No, no, no. No, no, no.
I can't do this just yet.
It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. We're living on the edge out here right now. We are living on the edge.
I can't do this just yet. can't do this just yet.
Did it, guys. Holy moly.
A duel like no other. I think I'm starting to like this red blast.
Good luck to you.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
There you go. Stay out of the shadows.
I can't do this just yet.
allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I can't do this just yet.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Oh, please! Harder than that! Oh, please! Harder than that! Don't be shy, duelist! Touch me! Enough of this!
Ho, 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 ho.
Jen, Talakota.
Oh, she's like, go ahead, duelist, touch me. Yeah. She's very sexually frustrated, I guess.
I can't do this just yet.
Can't remember if it was small room, it's on top, big room is on bottom. Something like that. Yeah, it's on small room is on bottom, big room is on top. Holy moly.
Let the people.
You're looking sharp. Don't do anything I would.
Talamoana. Talakota.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it tonight. I'm pretty tired. I spent some time working on the crafting video, so I cut a little bit into the beginning of the stream today, but crafting video is out for the Tailwind boots. That's on the YouTube channel. So if you guys need any assistance with that, you can reference the video. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to spend a little bit of time playing trade character on stream, so we'll do some breach farming, see how that works with the new PC setup. And then I'll also do a little bit of time playing this guy. So yeah, I'll probably start tomorrow out with some breach farming. I really do actually want to see how the Headhunter trade character plays, doing some nice juiced breach. And then yeah, I'll be playing this guy on the side too. So yeah, appreciate you all stopping by. I'll be streaming all weekend. Pretty long sessions. Catch you guys later.